Alrighty, hey again, everyone. We're back again today with some more Minecraft. Last time we worked on redeveloping the Shulker farm that I'm currently using by Frago, again, linked in the last video. Probably provide a link again here shortly. Today, after making several changes and adjustments in the creative world to allow it to be AFKable, we actually settled on the proper design that works for what we need. So before we pop into any of that, we're going to go ahead and see what we got. Yeah, why would I need a waiting screen? I'm already here, Larry. Why would I need a waiting screen? But yeah, to go ahead and see what we got, we're actually in the wrong world. Oop. And we're in the shoulder farm. So the only changes that need to be made here, we're going to turn the volume down a good bit because it will get loud. The only changes we need to make to his design are implementing soul sand with soul fire instead of lava, blocking off each direction, and then implementing two snow golems blocked off by a top slab. And then we have additional daylight detectors with observers and trapdoors to automatically add backup shoulders into the farm at regular intervals, and we have manual resets in here that we can add too, which we will work on adding. It's just going to be a simple like two-stage hopper clock that will pull some items through because I only want them to be released with the more manual ones every like 5 or 6 minutes or so. Just so that way that when this farm inevitably runs out of shulkers along these rows here, it's going to be able to repopulate by itself with no human intervention, at least for as long as possible. So yeah, that just takes some time to do. Um, Nothing to it. It just takes a while. That should put us at split space. There we go. And now we will finally pop back into hardcore here. So we've been in here for a little too damn long. But I was gonna build this yesterday, and then it got sidetracked with trying to redevelop it for AFK ability and couldn't do it straight away. And it took 3.5 hours, so we got that done. And by yesterday, I actually mean this morning. So yeah, that's a hey Bean, long time no see. But yeah, we got all of our materials here. We should be fine. We got our carpet. We got our buttons. Um, we could get another bit of redstone componentry since we do need some observers and daylight detectors. You know, we'll just take like a stack of buttons. We'll just keep it simple. We got our observers. We got our buttons. Uh, Daylight sensors. I forget how to make because I don't think I've made them in a while. Let's see here. 3 glass, 3 wood slabs, 3 quartz. Yeah, we can make that. All right. We should have some wood slabs in one of these. Also, is it just me or is stuff a little too quiet? Probably had that turned down quite a bit. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. That's probably fine. No, anyways, let's grab some slabs and some glass. And let's see if we can get this built before day about 500. I don't think we'll get it stacked before 500, but I gotta at least get it built in a good area. I'd be happy with that. So let's get 4 daylight detectors. You know, like daylight sensors, but you know, like column detectors, but you know, it's either there. And we'll go ahead and drop this off. So cats are trying to beat each other up because they're little gremlins, but they do what they do. They are cats after all. All right. We got those, we got those, we got those. Trapdoor wise, we have plenty of trapdoors. We'll split those around, and then we'll just like throw the wood on the floor. I don't really care about it. Take another half stack of torches while we're here, though. All right, and let's think. Trying to think what else we're gonna want here. We should have everything material-wise already, so we should have everything material-wise, so we should be fine. But Just double checking. We'll need more stuff for the hopper clock later, but that's later, so we don't have to worry about that right now. We got all of our materials for our Shulker farm. Additionally, those snow golems were on top of a carpet, and we've got their parts in here. We'll make sure to tuck all that away together. And I think that'll cover it. And that should be enough soul sand because we need 8 for the ring and then 4 for the corners. That should just be 12 in total. Just to be safe, we'll go bring just a little bit more. And we'll also dip into our tool chest to actually get a hold of some extra bits, but should be fine. There we go. We'll just keep it simple. We'll bring a larger stack. It's good to have extra, right? And let's see here. We'll tuck that away in there. Open our ender chest. We got our toolbox with our flint and steel. We can go ahead and tuck away in there. And we'll put that back. And otherwise, that gets us a bunch of everything. We'll get a couple more fireworks. And there we go. So we got all of our materials that we need to get this built. This should be a relatively fast build. I'm not too sure how long this is going to take, but we'll see kind of what happens. Shouldn't be nothing too bad though, if I had to guess. And we'll see what we can do. We'll eventually have to install a chunk loader in it as well. That's kind of the other deal, is that it's going to have a chunk loader. But we don't need to worry about that yet. My game is running really smooth because I forgot to crank up my render distance a little bit, so we're going to go ahead and put that to 32 here. It's going to be a little laggy for a little bit, but, you know, we'll be fine. Yeah, we got everything else going, so should be okay. Here we go. Alright, now remember, we need to build this in a flat, open area that we can easily get to and chunk load. As I talked about before, I had wanted it up on the slopes in the mountain, but because of how this farm is going to be, it's going to be easier if we have a lot of flat ground to work with straight away. So, I think we're going to go out to the plains that we have way over there, and we'll build it there. I think it's a good spot, it's physically close to where we are, and it's got good access to a bunch of stuff. And it's far enough away too that we can chunk load it. So again, like if we chunk load it, it'll affect our hostile mod farms, so we want to be able to toggle that in case we don't want to have those get messed up. But it's still within sight, so this should be fine. We'll go ahead and pop our elytra on and glide on over there. We need a flat 37 by 37 area, I believe. And in fact, we could actually take it a step further and take this entire island, frankly. Yeah, I think I like that a lot more. So we're going to flatten this entire island out one layer. And then we're going to turn this into our little haven for our Shulker shell. So yeah, shouldn't be nothing too hard. Just a little bit of digging here to get everything up and going. This should be about sea level where we're trying to dig. So we'll just go ahead and flatten everything out to the level we're standing on at Y64. And once we get everything flattened, we can go ahead and start following the tutorial. The tough part, though, is going to be moving all of these shulkers. It won't be impossible, but it will be kind of difficult because there will be a lot of them that we have to move, and we'll have to set up an ice boat road to get here and all that kind of stuff to get the shulker here in the first place, but once we get it done, it'll be super worth it, so. And we have to set up the rail line in the end. That's also another thing, too, that I haven't actually had to think about yet, so we'll make sure to do that. But at least for now, we got through a pretty big chunk of this grass here, so a good bit of the way done already. Make sure to cut that tree down, too. Now, additionally, it's good that we have all this extra space because it won't fill up this whole island. It'll fill up a nice chunk of it, but it won't fill up the entire thing at all. We want to make sure that it's chunk aligned because we really don't want there to be any issues with our redstone clocks if we can help it. Um, Additionally, too, when we deal with having the chunk loader, that may also cause issues too. So, ideally, the center of the farm, I would say, should be in the center of a chunk, and then, or at least the near center of a chunk, and then it spreads out from there. So that way we could put our chunk loader in the center, right? And then a chunk loader will load a 3x3 section of chunks around the center. So that should, in theory, load the entire farm comfortably and leave some wiggle room within each of the chunks for the bullets to travel out of a little bit, because the Shulker bullets could also like go into unloaded chunks. And I really don't want to have to build more. I don't want to have to build more chunk loaders if I can help it, but if I do, I do. So, or we may be able to tip them off with like ender pearl chunk loaders, where those 4 chunks will always be loaded, but they won't load any of the shulkers or anything. They'll just be like empty space to load a bunch of shulker bullets, right? So that could be another good solution too if we need it. But again, we'll see what happens. So we'll find out. There's no rush to get all this built or anything. We got plenty of time, so we'll get done what we can and keep working on what we got. Additionally, we're going to make sure to try and block off this water underground a couple of blocks, just to give us a little bit of wiggle room when it comes to the storage, and also just to even things out for our own sake. We got our bed here too, luckily, since it is nighttime. It's starting to become nighttime. Looks like we made it clean through the other side, so there we go. Alright, we can go ahead and pop ourselves a bed. We'll go ahead and go over here out of the way a little bit more. And there we go. Alright. You can additionally fill in some extra bits here too on the coast, since we don't want anything wandering in from the ocean or nothing. I guess from the river. But we'll maybe worry about that after we clear out these extra little patches. And we'll get rid of these bushes and these seeds and all that. We don't want nor need those. If this goes over a small body of water, again, we'll go ahead and patch this up a little bit. Here we go. And this looks pretty flat now. So we have a couple of sections again we can like route off with dirt. Try and make this a little bit bigger, but realistically it should be fine, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. We'll puff out the edges on certain parts, but we don't have to do absolutely everything. Because if anything, it's easier to trim out the shoreline too, instead of filling in every little block, so. But for like a big patch like this, yeah, we're gonna want to cut all this out, or fill all this in rather. There we go. Incredible. Good job. Oh. Go. There we go. And we'll cut the stone out of here too. Fill up on dirt and grass again with what we got before it despawns. There we go. We can turn the boxes off. We don't need those on right now. Go. Bunch of tall grass here. It's kind of getting in my way. That's all right. So it'll probably be the last bit we actually add in, and then we'll go like clear out all the grass or something that's sticking out the top. Now we have a nice pretty flat space to work with. Actually, go run over here before it despawns. Alright, never mind. We didn't get any of them, so that's alright. Guess we don't need them. Kill that guy. Alright, there we go. Down to our last little chunk of grass, so nothing more we really can do with it. And honestly, this is plenty of space for what we need, so we're good. We can go ahead and place down some water to try and wipe away all this stuff. Luckily, we don't need to save any of this seeds or anything like that, so we can just break it and not feel bad. We'll go around the edges and clean up some of this. There we go. Alright, almost done cleaning out all the grass. Still have some chickens we need to kill. Oh, yeah, we also don't need a 32 chunk render distance right now, so we can turn that back down to 24. That'll help our performance a little bit. Go around the edges and clean up some of these too. So, and while we're here, we'll go ahead and toss out some crafting because we don't care much for it. And I want to set my spawn point. I want to see. There we go. Alright, almost cleared out of grass here. Alright, there we go. So that's cleaned out all the grass. And this should have given us plenty of clean space to work with. Yep, we got plenty of space to work with here. So we should be good to just start building. Let's go ahead and find probably our center point. I would say here. Yeah, this should still be fine. I don't need like the whole floor to be flat or anything like that, so we don't have to really stretch it out any farther. But I'm gonna say here will be our center. We physically go out a little bit, you can see where it stretches to. So with our 3x3 chunk, we'll fill it out to the edges because we can. The center chunk, the edge, go. Fill this in. And there we go. So we got a nice 3x3 flat chunk that we can go ahead and use. Send it on this block here, I would say. It's 7, 7 on our coordinates, so yeah, that's a good center point. And now, after about half an hour, we can actually start building the damn farm. So, let's go ahead and set out our materials. We'll go ahead and pop the chunk over. We got our scaffolding, and we got our building blocks, and we got our bundle with our stuff in it. And let's see how to build this thing. So again, for anybody who wasn't here last night, which is probably everyone because it was at a really odd time, frankly, this is going to be the tutorial that we'll be using. Again, this is designed by Frago and ending credits. It's a very nice Shulker farm. I've made some, again, additional modifications to it to fit our needs a little bit better, but most of it is going to come from them. So that's all you get asked for. So what we want to do is make a 5x5 hole, 2 blocks deep. This will be our storage area by the looks of it. So let's go ahead and we got our center point. All right. This is our 5x5. Make it 2 blocks deep. Go. And we'll even this out because we can. Go. Nice little dirt pit. Alright, and now we're going to be building storage for the farm. So we need to get a hold of our chests, our hoppers, because this is all we're using them for, is just for this. And our trapdoor. We need like one trapdoor for this. Something like this. So we're gonna have we're gonna have center here. We're gonna have our hopper, which is gonna point straight down. Next one is gonna point into our chest. Right? Oh, there we go. A large chest. Also, maybe get rid of truck porters, and we can't access that. Oh, okay, right, because it's not opening door. It's physically blocked up by stuff, which is fine. There we go. Alright, and then that's as far down as we really want it. We want just a little bit of scaffolding. Just enough to get us here. Here we go. And then that'll have everything get flushed down, and then that's good. We can throw the rest of this out. And that will complete the storage part that we need to deal with, so that's fine. Put our trapdoors back. And yeah, that's good. We don't need to worry about a trapdoor, nothing. Alright, we need to make 4 5x8 pits, so 5 blocks wide, 8 blocks deep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Alright, take it again. There we go. And then we just go ahead and stretch this out a little bit. And we carve this out. And do the same thing over here. Now, the tutorial's water stream looks nicer, but at the same time it does result in some lossage. So we're gonna go ahead and kind of convert this into a more diagonal one, but we're gonna follow it with what it is for now. I just know that this is gonna be more of a diamond shaped one once we're done. So these are like the tips of the diamond basically, and then it will cascade from here. All right, we're also going to move these out of the way here a little bit more. And let's see here. We're gonna fill these corners in because this is where our water is going to be flowing from. I guess we could do 8, honestly, just to line things up a little bit nicer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're out of dirt. We're gonna go to the nearby land and go harvest a bunch of dirt straight from here. Or alternatively, we can just kind of like clean this out, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, this is as far as it needs to go. So we'll go ahead and just dig like a straight line. Take everything out of the edges, because we can do that. Alright, this should be enough to get us started. And the only place we need water, by the way, is just for this stuff, for the water streams. So we don't actually really need to create an infinite water source, especially since we have the river right here. So that's cool. Can't sleep yet because it ain't nighttime. Horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. There we go. All right. This filled in. So, and do it again here. We mess anything up? I feel like we did. Yeah, we fucked something up. Alright, hang on. Why don't we just keep it simple and just put water in the corners and like just have that be it? Yeah, we're just gonna do that instead. So we're gonna get rid of these raised bits that we have. We're not gonna think too hard about it. We're just gonna go ahead and make sure that we go out enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be here. Now like here or something. Now it's raining. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's thundered. What do you know? Go. We're gonna try a little something like this instead. Oh, it's dark enough for hostile mobs to spawn? Oh shit, well, let's sleep then. I didn't know thunderstorms were 0 like that. Hey, well, that's no good. We got a bunch of weird shit hanging out here now, but it's fine, I guess. Gotta get some of that cleaned out. There we go. Shot a little bit there. despawn. That's lucky. Alright. Again, let's go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, it should be here, right? Because should be out another bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here instead, I think. I guess an easy way to check this is to see if the diagonal would line up here, and this one does, and this one does also. So that's really all we need to do, is just go from the diagonal. Go. Let's go ahead and get 2 more water sources here, and then these should be the last 2 we really need to get. Of course, we'll restock our own water once we're done, but this is the bulk of it. Whoops. Go. And then we really just need to dig this out flat. We're not going to worry about replacing all of the stone with dirt or anything. Sweat that right now. I don't think I even want to do that to begin with. Here we go. Do it again on this side. Shovel's taken quite a beating already, which is kind of nuts, but I guess that's to be expected with how much digging we've been doing, but still. There we go. All right. Now all we gotta do is trim the edges away. All four sides. There we go. All right, cool. And then we are gonna do it again here. This is gonna be a little annoying since we don't have a haste 2 beacon, but it should still be okay now. Yeah, we're good. In addition, the tutorial is going to say that we need to pillar up 21 blocks to start building the farm, but because we dug down a couple blocks in the ground, we'll build up like 25, I think, to even it out. It doesn't really matter how high up it is from the stream either, but I would like to try and stay as true to the tutorial as possible, just to make life a little easier, you know? So far we got lapis, huh? Alright, and then that'll be basically the last diamond that we have to go ahead and mine out. That should be okay. Go. has already been 50 minutes. Damn. Well, it's got to get done. It'll be worth it when it's done, though. Okay. Almost got it. Let's just take this down for now. Go. Alright, and then the center point is going to be here. We should probably re-grab these, though. Okay. Okay, that is our last diamond that we have to do. Now we got a big enough pad of water that will allow everything to flow down properly. Should cover it. I mean, everything's centered, so... Oh, right. This is where, first of all, we get that up. And we make a little room down here. Whoops. Also going to prep a little early here too, and make sure that we physically have a little bit of extra space for the chunk loader. So we'll dig like a small little room down here. And real quick, we'll grab just an extra tiny little bit of scaffolding. So, and we'll go ahead and expand our storage down a lot more. Alright, we can finally clear our inventory out. We'll go pick up all this stuff too, so that way we can get it out of the way. Alright, and this will get us plenty of inventory space. So, to recap, we now have a nice water stream that will cover us, so we don't have to worry about missing any items anymore. They're just gonna fall in, no questions asked. We also dug out the room that will house the chunk loader. Once that's ready, which actually we need to widen this out a little bit more. So this will house the chunk loader and portal on the overworld side. We'll of course build this on the nether side too when it's time. But that's the bulk of it. Then now all we gotta do is just get the hell out of here. There we go. And we'll go toss some of this other crap overboard. And there we go. We got a nice large diamond. Alright. Let's watch that tutorial. Let's see what else he builds. Build up 21 blocks in the center using temporary blocks. Now remember, temporary blocks in our case are going to be our dirt here. People need to quit calling me. There we go. And we really want to build up like 25. We'll do 26. So from our center, which is our hopper, we're going to build up a 26. Here we go. Look how nice and high this is. Our base is out that way too, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. So once we build up, then what? Okay. This is where things start getting a little tricky because we need to get some stone bricks, or we need to get some slabs. And our walls, I know those are coming up too. Our button can go there though. Our soul sand and our flint and steel. See, these are the important things that are coming up here to get ready for. Go. Then our stone bricks. Alright, so we want a ring of slabs like this. Break out our middle pillar, goes there. Alright, and then this is where we start implementing our extra changes. So we want that. We want this. Remember, we want this too. Where the golems would spawn. We want a carpet there for our golems. Yes, I will get to that when I get to that. Quit calling me, damn it. Quit calling me from different numbers, too. That's really the annoying thing. I got somebody who keep calling me from multiple numbers about something. I'm like, no, stop it. Call me from one number, alright? Fine. So, we got our center bit here. We are going to, and maybe we should have brought extra instead of banking on this, but we're going to go ahead and get these guys in place first. So, all right, we're gonna go check the farm real quick too that I went ahead and updated because I feel like there's something we're missing. We're gonna do slash difficulty peaceful. I guess they don't despawn when you do that. Okay, so we need to bust in here a little bit. It's basically like a cuboid. So yes, we do have a roof of soul sand over it. And then, yeah, they're 2 blocks tall, and then it's a bottom slab that's over them. Okay, we can do that. Okay. It looks like this, right? We do that, and then that's all done now. So now here, we want to go along the edges. Implement all of this stuff. We also want to grab a trapdoor here real quick. If we're going to need to bust into here, you place in a button. So that button now will stop our spawning. There we go. Finish that section. We got our flint and steel here too. It's good. Right. We're going to go ahead and light all of these. There we go. And then from here, we're going to get out our blocks, temporary blocks, and our slabs. All right. So from one of the corners here, we're going to go 3 blocks out. So we're basically just making like an L shape here. And then putting a slab on the tip. Okay, then we go 4 blocks out. And then the tip. And we go another 4 blocks out, and then the tip. This is for supporting the scaffolding, apparently. I think you can get what we're doing here. Hold up. There's more stuff here to it than just slabs right now. This also involves our trapdoors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, we are very happy about doing this because we have to place trapdoors under this. So, okay, let's head back to base real quick and go get our happy gas. Should be out this way. Yeah, here we go. We'll go ahead and grab a fence too real quick from storage. Since we are going to need to lease this thing. Alright. It's going to be on the other side, ain't it? Yep, it is. Alright, well, we can deal with it. Oh, those are still there. They never despawned. Here we go. We'll grab 2 of them just to be safe. In with our leashes. And let's go ahead and grab Fat Boy here. Go. I guess we can ride him there. Alright, well, we have a lot of riding to do here, so this is going to take a little while. If you can't use a heavy gas to transport shulkers, either it has to be minecart rails because it's just too dangerous and we're going to lose this one again like we did with our first one. So this is going to take a little while, fortunately. There's no way around. Oh, you know what though? I wonder. So we can't use rockets while we're towing a mob on a leash, but we can still glide with them. Yeah, that was so much faster. I'm glad I thought of that. Okay. We'll have a little dock form right down. There you go. Would actually be annoying. Snap the leash off. There it did. Alright, well, out we go over here. This is where we go ahead and get our trapdoors fitted. And we need to go ahead and get these fitted under. Let's get our slabs back out. Go ahead and fly back on up here. Go. And while we're up here, let's go ahead and get a bird's eye view on this to make sure that we're doing okay. So, you got your 3 and your 2, then 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4. Yep, that's good. I'm assuming we do this on all sides. Yep, we do. Oh, and it's notably rotational. So it's not quite so straightforward. We're almost out of dirt. Shoot. Fortunately, the shape is a little inappropriate, but that is the design of the farm, I guess. And we'll go ahead and dock our happy gas down for right now because we won't need them until we do the trapdoor stuff. So let's just keep it simple and get this bastard hooked back up. Here we go. And we'll sleep again. Let's step into extra temporary blocks here. Okay. Came in a little hot there. Alright. Okay, so at each of the tips, there should be our slab. Start all this stuff going. We go 4, 4, go. And then this one here, we do our 5. Off of this, we go ahead and build our trapdoor array. So it's not too hard once you rate yourself and you like know what direction you're trying to look in, so it's not too bad. Okay, so from this way, should be going up, and then we do it over here. 5, then our trapdoors. There's 3 of them done. Get that. And from here we do 4, 4, go. And there we go. All right. To get that going. There we go. All right. So we got that fully all built out, which is good, except for the trapdoor part. So again, let's go ahead and take a second to get our happy gas and go underneath all sides. That's another quarter done. And it is, again, super nice to have this happy gas for builds like this, where we're just doing some very like fine work where we don't need to do anything too fast or nothing. But we do need to get under stuff. And it's not a particularly large area either, so super nice quality of life, because otherwise you would have had to use water, and like I'm worried that dropping in water unexpectedly would have screwed up the nice pretty water diamond I just went ahead and made. So I'm glad I remembered I could just use this guy. And that I could take him back with me by gliding, so yeah. That worked out really well. Alright. So we got that section done. There we go. Let's go ahead and fly on back up. And then we will continue watching the tutorial to see what else we gotta do. And remove all temporary blocks. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, we can do that. Should also remove the ones from our pillar. And make sure we got that. Yep. Four purple boxes. That's what we have. Here we go. First one done. Second one done. Let's fall down there. Third one done. And we're working on our last one here. And that's our fourth one done. Looks like we had forgotten a block, but luckily we were able to get that back. Also get this damn pillar out of the way too. Looks like we're doing good on that. We'll take a second here to restock our inventory a little better. There we go, got some temporary blocks still back in there. That should be okay. We'll bundle up some of these excess bits for now. We'll put the flint and steel back since we don't need that anymore. Alright. Now we just go ahead and get on up to the tippy top here. I have a feeling we're going to need some scaffolding here. Considering he's holding scaffolding right now. Alright, yep, it's scaffolding time. Okay. Now remember, ours is a little different. We'll do 8 for now. We'll do 10. We can be over because we can just turn the excess away, so it's fine. And then we want to scaffold this off. It's going to look a little different at this part, I've just realized. But it should be okay still. Okay. Now we're going to want a bunch of slabs going off of our scaffolding here. Alright, let's maybe not do whatever the hell that was. There we go. So we're going to have to do this, what we're doing now on all 4 sides, but we're basically building Shit, we're building that long tube section. Oh, boy, you could just pop down into here. Building that long tube section that stretches out the distance on all of them. So we need to build out another 12 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it's 13 blocks long in total. Go. Let's also go ahead and grab more slabs. We won't need this much scaffolding yet, so I guess we'll put that away. Go. Do I carry ender pearls on me? I do not. Okay. I need to remember that. I should probably have some physically on me, or at least in a bundle. Go, it's another 12. 12. That's another 12. There we go. This is where the scaffolding comes into play. All right. So now we want to go ahead and get our scaffolding out. We want it to line up with the tip of it there. Okay, and then we literally just make a nice little diamond, rather a plus. Just make sure we get all this put down in here properly. Ram. Oh, forgot about that. Oh well. There we go. So that's a quarter of it done. Let's go ahead and break these problem children. There we go. And we just have to do the same thing on all 4 sides. Yeah, 3 more to go. go. And let's go ahead and grab some more scaffolding here. That's two sides done. Guess it's raining now. There we go. And lastly, we got our last quarter. All right, there we go. That is first big chunk of the farm done. Now we want ourselves some full blocks here, so let's go ahead and get those out. It's also been an hour and a half as well, so we are doing, I'd say, fairly well on time, all things considered. So we just gotta keep plugging along and doing what we're doing. Right. And then we go ahead and repeat this pattern on all four sides. Like that. There we go. And there we go. I think we need a lot of scaffolding again. This is for the lava section that we don't care about, and I'm still going to build out the scaffolding bit, so we can go ahead and ignore all of that, because we already have the lava bit in place with the soulfire stuff that we already tested for like 3 hours. Go. Walls go in place over the lava, which, again, no lava, so we don't need that. Alright, and then this is where we get all the scaffolding from here, and we basically just make a big old thing of scaffolding, an extra layer tall. So let's go ahead and grab our scaffolding from here. And you want to fill every corner up to the tip. That's a quarter done. It's too dark out. Let's go ahead and pop a bed out and sleep here. There we go. Don't want to risk anything blowing anything up unexpectedly. Go. Finally get rid of that damn rain too. There we go, another quarter done, and we need to reload on scaffolding. That's already used up about a whole shulker box worth, so glad we brought a bunch of extra. There we go. Alright, so that'll get all that done. By the way, we're about halfway through the tutorial now. We're at the 7-minute mark flat, and we... Oh, well, good thing I already did that anyway, so I put scaffolding over those slabs, so... But yeah, we're at the 7-minute mark out of 15 minutes in total. Good couple minutes is just detailing how to move the shulker, so believe it or not, we're actually almost done. We're quite close to it at least. Alright. We need some temporary blocks and slabs again. Now, lining up with corner here, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I think we basically want to trace this out. Okay, forgot I can't actually do that. Sure, we're careful. Yep. So we actually don't even need the dirt for this. This was just to illustrate, I guess, how we're going to be doing this. The corners, right, are going to be with full blocks. Almost walked off the edge there. There we go. This will leave a 1 block gap for all the shoulders to be in. The slabs also prevent them from landing on the outside part of the farm, so they can only land inside. Why we're using so damn many. Alright, that'll cover it on slabs for now. Let's go ahead and clear up some space here. And we'll just, we'll pop on up. And then all we have to do is fill in the remaining spaces with full blocks. Go ahead and get out our funny little stone bricks and just start filling all this in. Go get that going. Are over an hour and a half in. So I don't know if we'll get this fully built by the 2 hour mark or not, but it would be cool to try. But we don't have to speed run for it or nothing. It's just if we get it, great. If not, then it is what it is. We'll also again have to get the shulker moved into place, and that's just going to take some time no matter what we do. So yeah, it's fine being me. It's pretty good right now. For now, rather. Until the incident happens and then things go back to shit again, but that won't happen for a while, probably. Go. And let's go ahead and get this border done as well. Then we'll fill in the middle. How are we doing in stone bricks? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, well, I mean, you just gotta go through it one more day, Maro, and then you're good. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, finally. You just have to pass one more exam, and then you don't have to worry about it again for, like, at least a year, so... And as soon as you're done with your final tomorrow, I have to start my class personally, so, like, I know where you're coming from. I'm tired of dealing with this damn class, so I really want to make sure it gets finished, but 2 more weeks, actually. Damn, that's unlucky. Luckily, we actually lined this up nicely. There we go. 2 more weeks of finals. Yeah, but remember, once you're done with it, you don't gotta worry about it again for a while, so. All right, we're finally almost done filling all this in. We got all of our shulker boxes. We got our bed too. So this layer should be completely clear of any obstructions, except for that one that we just went ahead and put down, but spoke too soon, I guess. That's one stone brick we can let it despawn. Won't cause any issues. We'll also get our bed ready here too, since we're gonna have to sleep pretty soon. There we go. Well, so some shulker farms are portal based, right? Where the shulkers will teleport through another portal and then be killed in another. But there are some like this one that are one-dimensional farms that you don't need nether portals for at all. So it relies on them forcefully going upwards because of how the scaffolding of the extra shulkers, and then you can like have it all contained in one dimension, which is just easier for me to build and it looks prettier. So I like doing it like this, and it also means we don't have to mine obsidian. So because I do not want to mine that much obsidian. We got our first layer of it done. Like we got one more layer to build out. Let's see here. Yep. So we do what we just did before, but we do it again. So we need slabs and solid blocks. So fill it with full blocks and place a layer of scaffolding on top of everything. So actually we're getting too far ahead of ourselves. Let's go ahead, get our scaffolding first. And we also want this to cover the slabs too. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Right, that'll get that whole trim done. Work on this trim now. Alright, there we go. And then now all we do is we fill in the inside. Scaffolding. We actually finally expended an entire shulker box of it, so that's a first. Alright, we're almost done filling in the scaffolding layer. I know it's taking a while, but hey, it's still quicker than a lot of other farms you can build, right? And hey, this is super worth it considering we get infinite shulker boxes out of this, and especially considering we have that bamboo farm. We can make the chest infinitely, we make the shells infinitely, and we will never run out of storage again. And we can actually compress our current storage system down like tenfold, so we'll be in a pretty good spot once this is all done. Alright, there we go. So, we got that done. Let's go ahead and pop that away. And let's get out our stone bricks and our stone brick slabs. Okay, so again, we want to pop on up here. We didn't get enough slabs, actually. Let's put one. And we need to do what we just did on the layer below us, but we got to do it again. It should be fine. We got plenty of material for it. We are coming up on the 2-hour mark here. Doing quite well, I would say. Also want to make sure I don't block off a cliff by accident. I mean, we have our elytra and fall straight into water, so if anything does happen, it definitely won't kill us, but it is inconvenient. So let's just try to be a little careful. Go. Alright, that completes that. Now from here we can go ahead and put our slabs away and get out some of our stone bricks again. Only down to a couple left, but we should have enough to finish the farm, if I'm not mistaken. It'll be kind of a close squeeze, but it'll be fine in the end. Alright. There we go. Then we go ahead and just fill this in all the way. And this is getting near the top of our farm now. Not mistaken, the roof is made out of slabs or something like this too, so that's why we have so many more slabs compared to stone bricks. And my hand does not like me holding shift for that long, huh? That's a bit of a shame. Only got to do a little more. Hey, we passed day 500. What do you know? I guess we've been past it for a while, but still good to see. Halfway to 1,000. Hopefully we can make it that far this time. Not do anything stupid like last time, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Probably. Well, especially since I'm never building that nether fortress farm again, so I'll build a wither skeleton farm, but I won't build that one. It should pop down to bed. Okay, well, didn't matter, I guess. There we go. So we keep going. Oh well. A little bit of waste, that's alright. Sorry, Maru, no malware for you. You already get enough of it anyway, just from breathing, so especially how everything is nowadays. Alright, we are finally almost done putting all this in. I know this has been really riveting gameplay, but again, it's important to get stuff like this done so you can actually do fun stuff and cool builds, you know? You gotta have shulker boxes, right? And considering 3 in-game days, it's gonna drop like about 7.5 shulker shells once all of the turbochargers are fully installed, then like I think we're okay. I think we're cooking. So it'll be slow going for a while until we get all that extra setup done, but once that's done, then we never have to worry about this again, basically. That'll be cool. Alright, almost there. Right, there we go. That is another layer done there. Do we have to fill in another freaking layer of scaffolding on top of this? We do. Okay, so gotcha. We're actually not quite done yet. We need to buckle down and get another layer of scaffolding in here. Yeah, well, I suppose it's fine. Very top layer here should be scaffolding. Want the overhang in place too. Oops. Go back to me. There we go. All right. Okay, I guess I don't know how to bring stuff out of my inventory, but that's on me. There we go. Let's try one thing real quick. Roll's place block is going to be C this time. Crap, that's annoying. Oh well. Well, it's called I simply turn my brain off and like don't have any conscious thoughts for like 4 hours straight. Okay, so we can only instant build if it's going straight up, it looks like. That's cool. Well, I guess it's a cool trick if we need it later, but it won't help us any when we're trying to build this out to the side. So I guess we'll turn our stuff back. But yeah, I simply just am not conscious when I'm like recording stuff, and then I just do stuff. So yeah. And again, there's not really a lot to say when you're doing this, so whatever passes the time quicker. Speaking of time, we're coming up on that 2 hour mark I was talking about earlier. Not sure if we'll be able to get the shulker all in place in one go here today, because the amount of railing that we'll need to do, but we can give it a try. Oh, the auto-click thingy? Yeah, no, I like don't really like using anything external as much as I can, so you know, you can remap your keybinds like in game to have it achieve a similar effect, but it's not something that usually comes up for me too often that I don't have to really think too much about it, so. Plus, I mean, you've seen me play Squeezer before. My fingers are made of steel, apparently. Oh, out of scaffolding. Here we go. You can hold the button down, it'll place it for you as far as it'll stretch too, so like right now I'm just holding it and it does make things a little bit easier, but it still is only just whatever. All right, we got our scaffolding layer pretty much done here. Like so, there we go. With a healthy bit left over. So, let's see what else is cooking in this tutorial. Let's actually look from the side. Yep, that seems about right. Let's go ahead and do a quick fly around, go see how we do it. So it should be scaffolding. It should be scaffolding, brick, slab, scaffolding, brick, slab, scaffolding, brick, slab, scaffolding, brick, slab. Double scaffold with the brick in the back. The brick in the back, I'm going to assume is more of a depth thing. And then, yes, so we should be okay. So we should have properly built this up, which is great. We're 8 minutes, 30 seconds into the tutorial here. Okay. This is where we get into the meat and potatoes of the backup system. So go ahead and hit F3 and G. Uh, Might have chunk aligned it. Oh, man. Well, our chunk alignment's a little fucked up, frankly, for what we're trying to do here, but honestly, I think it'll be okay, so I'm not going to sweat it too much. Maybe it's for the best. We'll do that. And we'll do that, that, and that. Okay. So, this is for the automated ones that rely on our daylight sensor observer tech that we have discussed before, which I am not seeing in here, so I'm going to assume that they're in this box. Yep, there they are. Basically, what we want is we want a solid block to temporarily place, and we want daylight detector. Nope, not like that. One block higher. Daylight detector there. To observer facing down. And then we want to go ahead and make sure that this observer is buttoned off on all four sides. And we want to do this again. Whoops. There we go. We want two daytime ones and we want two nighttime ones. So this will automatically add in backup shulkers at regular intervals. The reason we want this is to make sure that the farm always has some amount of shulkers in it. So these are going to be auto-deployed. And they should help us out quite a lot. And then at some point we will build the hopper clock system that will deploy another set of shulkers manually. And also get our bed out of our inventory instead of that. Those are going to be nighttime there. And this last one here is going to be nighttime as well. There we go. So we have two nighttime ones and two daytime ones. These will trigger by themselves automatically. And then on the same side, we're also going to have our manual ones. Like so. And these are manual backup shulkers for us to release if needed, at least until I add that proper clock into this thing. That'll come later. All right, and now we want a layer of slabs to finish this off. There we go. You can go ahead and hide those. We basically just want to slab this entire thing. Yep, so we're going to be doing this for a while. I also want to see video settings. We're going to turn our render depth. There's already a 24 and that slowed it down that bad? Daylight sensors really that inefficient, or is it just because of the amount of scaffolding? That's weird. Huh. Well, anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get all this sealed off. It literally lags the game aggressively anytime any of those go off. That's cool. Well, why? May end up replacing those fully with the redstone clock, so we'll see about that. I'm not too sure, I guess, anymore what I really want to do with them. But I do know I would like him to be able to get into the farm at regular intervals, so I guess we could leave him. It's a minor spike, and as long as it doesn't fuck everything over at my base, I guess it would be fine. Probably. But they really do slow down your game a lot more than I expected. Anyways, let's just keep placing what we got. We are almost out of slabs in our inventory, so we'll have to refill from our shulker, but we'll be fine. There we go. All right, cobblestone slab. Let's go ahead and get our last little batch that we got in here. This should be enough to finish everything. Probably. Well, we're at 2 hours and 10 minutes, so we didn't quite beat the 2 hour mark, but we got pretty damn close, so not too bad, all things considered. Especially since we spent like an hour just digging out the land for all the water. That was quite interesting. All right, there we go. That should be all filled in now. Let's go ahead and get our fireworks here. Do a quick flyover. Yep, looks like that's all filled in nice and pretty. And one other thing too, I want a button. There we go. I'll button that up just to be safe. Let's see what else we got left tutorial-wise. Final side profile should be fun. And that's the farm, believe it or not. So we're done. So all we gotta do now is transport a shulker into place, however tough that may or may not be. Luckily, we've got a ruin portal there. We can go ahead and steal its obsidian. And then we really just need to build like a minecart track that leads into one of the tips of the farm. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's just go ahead and grab this obsidian for the time being and get to work. We're going to need a lot of rails to do this because we have to build a rail system that goes all the way from our shulker farm in the end, all the way to the overworld, all the way to the end gateway that's 200 blocks or so away. And then once they're there, then they go through to the obsidian platform, which needs its own set of rails, right? And then that finally takes it into the overworld by our world spawn. And then once it's in the world spawn, then we have to transport it by boat on our ice boat road out into the appropriate nether spot, which will take some time. And yeah, that is just going to take a while. So still got some leftover slabs. We should be able to build this out. And let's see if and how we would even go about doing this. We have to build this out of like slabs, by the way, this staircase, because if we don't, we are not going to be able to do this right. So grab what we can. Curious to see how he does the overworld side. Yep, so it's literally just, it's a couple of blocks below it. So this is where it starts. And this is where it's also extremely fucking annoying because not really meant to build with slabs this way. So when it does this, it is such a massive pain in the butt to physically build a staircase like that. So I guess our only option, frankly, is to build like a dirt staircase out to the side that lines up more with it. A couple of things, we are too far out to the side. Yeah, let's just see if we can build a dirt staircase going up and out to the side. Rather be too early than too late, so because we can always flatten it out at the top a little bit better needed. Wow, we actually basically we perfectly got that. Okay, oh shit, fine. We'll trim this out then. Surprised I just eyeballed that, frankly. Here we go. All right. Go ahead and get some obsidian. All right, well, we fucked that one up a little bit. That's fine. And that one too, but again, okay, we can work with that. There we go. So then we would simply just run a rail line going all the way up to the top. Like this. With an activator rail at the end here. So we'll do one more. It looks like it's actually under it by quite a margin here, so we'll do that too. All right. So we need powered rails, regular rails, activator rails, and then we're good. Additionally, we also need to light this up and take some notes here. Where is my coordinates book? It's in my inventory. I'm about to shit myself. All right. So let's see here. We got the coordinates for our Shulker farm. Shulker farm is going to be at negative 24,697, 63, negative 1204. And we're going to go ahead and write down our matching chords that we need to build on the nether side. So let's go ahead and pull out our handy dandy calculator and get that written down. So 24,697 divided by 8 is going to be negative 3,087. And 1204 divided by 8 is going to be negative 150. There we go. All right. So we fly back to our base. We go ahead and pull out another portal. Additionally, this guy can come back with us, so we're actually going to fly him back. So let's go ahead and bring him up to the top of the farm and go get some obsidian from our base. And basically, we want to build out our ice boat road in the nether again, because we have a new line that we need to create. All right, back we go. Let's go ahead and turn on our video settings. We'll turn that back to 32. And that's where we want to be. Now that we're up high enough to... Actually, no, we need to get higher. We can tow him most of the way, so it should be okay. We'll just look up and try and get as much height as we can here in a short amount of time. There's our handy dandy base. Daylight sensor's that laggy, dude? Like, really? Because how's it gonna crater my frames when this won't? Like, this thing is massive, and you're telling me this doesn't hurt my FPS at all, but the other one did? Like, okay. Sure. Well, you can stay there. We have some errands to attend to. we have an inventory to clean out as well. So let's go ahead and get our 4 shulker boxes all cleaned out here. And let's go ahead and start packing for some new stuff. There we go. Just throw that out on the floor right now. Space for our walls. We can put it there, I guess. One of these had a spot for stone bricks. Here it was. We got some more scaffolding we can tuck away in there. Alright, netherwise, put our soul sand back. There we go. All the other stuff goes onto the other side. There we go. So we put it in storage over here. Get all this tucked away. Let's see our redstone stuff. We'll put the chest in there, hoppers in there. We'll take some of these buttons with us. There we go. Wood. Wood. Get closer. Here we go. Got that there. Our buckets need to be refilled. So we'll do that. Then we'll have some animal product stuff with our carpet. So, a little bit in our torch box. We got some grass, right? Now we should be all put away there. We got our scaffolding box. That's fine. This should be a pretty small offshoot, so we shouldn't have to take too much, although we will need a lot of walls regardless, so. Alright, let's see here. Where are the walls? Here we are. There we go. That's enough walls to get us started, but not enough buttons. So we need to go ahead and make a couple of spruce buttons here real quick. There we go. Alright, that should get us plenty of packed ice and buttons to get us started. There we go. Alright, and now we just need some obsidian. Which I still have, luckily. Additionally, we'll just take the whole damn thing. Let's just keep it simple. We also need to get some slabs again because we do need those for doing a little bit of spawn proofing. So let's go ahead and grab just like one more stack of slabs. There we go. We'll put that in there. We got that there. We got our water, or rather we're going to go get our water. We got our flint and steel, we got our obsidian, we got our coordinates written down. So now we can just go ahead and head on up to the nether roof through our portal and go get this set up. If we have to put it in a boat, we can at least leash the boat and drag it up too. We've also got scaffolding still, so that's going to be useful. Alright, let's go ahead and make a quick flight on over. Make it out to the nether side. And out we go. So we're mainly focusing right now on just doing the ice boat stuff, right? This means that we will have to drive to world spawn. Actually, no, I lied. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sorry. So we don't need to drive to world spawn yet, but we will need to drive from world spawn to here. And we're looking for 3087, -150. So we've already got some routing here that already lines up with what we need. We'll take this. So we want to go -150 here. And we're going to go to 3087. Make sure we get all these buttoned off nice and safely. There we go. That side done, and we'll do this side. Like so. All right. And need to keep going. That's as far as we need to take it. There we go. We got that, that, and one of these will have that put away. And all of our slabs. Put these in. Why not? There we go. All right, now this should link up. Hey, there we go. And this should link up the other way. Perfect. So we can comfortably bring a shulker back straight through. Once we get to the 0, 0 portal, that'll be out there. And yeah, we basically should be fine. So all we need to do now is go assemble like an ungodly amount of rails. Like I'm talking, I think I need to bring like a whole shulker box of rails, frankly. I need that many. So yeah, we're gonna head back up into our base and go prep that. We'll bring like 6 stacks of powered rails, I think should be enough, and we'll bring like a quarter stack of activator rails. But for right now, let's go ahead and get our inventory all set back up, like so. There we go, nice and easy. We'll tuck these away in here for now, sort that out a little later. And otherwise, it's time to get building here. Let's turn down our video settings a good bit again. We're going to go to 20 times. There we go. That's much better on our FPS here. So, get us started. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll go with that. I might have overdone it a bit on the sticks too, so my bad. It's a decent chunk of rails to get started with, but I don't think that'll be enough to finish it. Not to mention we'll want like a bunch of levers too. Let's go make a stack of levers real quick. Oh, and activator rails. Again, I don't think I've ever made them before. Let's find out. Activator rail. It's 2 sticks, 6 iron, and a redstone torch because they're weird like that. Okay. I came over here to get something. I came over here to get a stack of cobblestone to make a stack of levers. Yes, that's what it was. All right. We'll do that. There we go. We'll tuck that away in there. Go ahead and get some redstone dust for some torches. That. The activator rails away in there too. And let's make more powered rails. Much better. Okay. That's what we're looking for. All right. We got all the rails we're going to need. Activator rails. We need blocks. We need a lot of blocks. And we need to put this damn redstone dust away too. And we're going to go load up on cobblestone because that is going to be our scaffolding material here that we're going to be placing our rails upon. Let's go ahead and put that down. There we go. And we'll go ahead and just empty this whole thing out. Do that. There we go. Good enough. That should be plenty enough. Probably. There we go. Okay. So that should get us plenty of rails, activator rails, powered rails, and just generic building blocks to get this going. We've additionally got our boat and a good couple of leashes too. We should also make sure that we have a small surplus of spruce logs in our thing already, just to be safe, in case we need to make more boats because something breaks or gets screwed up somewhere. And additionally, I don't think we'll need to bring potions of healing, and I also don't want to do this with invisibility either, so we'll just try and brute force this thing as best we can. It should be okay. So we'll go ahead and sleep in our regular bed here. And then we'll go ahead and make the trip at the end. Let's see here on the inside. Oh, and I guess trapdoors too would be technically something else we want. But we can make those on site. It's okay. We'll make them on site. All right. Well, time to get down into there then and see what we can do. Go ahead and level out here. There we go. All right. So, we're going to go ahead and handle this one first. I should also have some spare iron because I just realized I didn't bring any mine cards, so kind of important to bring, but we got our backup iron, which is exactly why we have it, so that's all good. All right. Whoops, not the right one. Ah, here we go. Remember, it'll be out in a boat here, so all we have to do is just get it into a minecart and it should be okay. We'll just run powered rails up to the whole damn thing, I don't really care. There for simplicity's sake. Alright, and then the tip is an activator rail that is powered. So it's going to come all the way up here and then get ejected. And then it'll teleport up into here, and then that gives me the green light to go ahead and break all this out as much as we can. And then that will jumpstart the farm. So, yeah. We'll just keep it nice and simple and do that. There we go. This can all come back with me. And now we go to the end. How long has it been? 2.5 hours. So, yeah, quite a good bit of time here. We can take our ice boat. We got our coordinates log. Our end portal will be at negative 2932, positive 213. Wrong way. We want to go on the roundabout. Oh, and additionally, I'm going to do just a little bit of marking to make this easier for us. So we'll just put some torches down on some of the corners of the pathing that we're going to have to take. This doesn't feel right. This goes out to 0, 0, by the way, is what this does. Which is where our shulker will physically end up too. This will get us into the end. Also make sure too we have our elytra on hand in case we get any weird teleporting stuff. Well, we should be okay. Alright. Alright, this is where I watch more of the tutorial. Okay, so it'll go from the end gateway to the end portal. So we need to go find our gateway here, which looks like it's over here to our side, so that's good. This is where it starts. It's going to be a bunch of regular rails, and our activator rail there. Yeah, I mean, I guess it'll have to go uphill at some point, so we'll slot in some powered rails once we actually build the line out. You know, maybe we should have had this line up at the center more, so I think we'll redesign that. Yep, should have had the center. Shit. Well, alright. That's fine. There we go. Easy fix. Make sure we don't instrument the cobble by accident. Speaking of cobble, we need to get ourselves some cobblestone. As we need to bolster this a little bit. There we go. That's good. And this is where we need to, well, actually since we already got the trapdoor, we could just put it here instead. There we go. We got this portion of it done. And then, yeah, realistically, we'll just go ahead and route like a whole thing of powered rails. So this should give it enough momentum to carry for a little bit. Up until we get about here, I would say. So here we'll go ahead and put down some powered rails. And our levers. That'll give it enough for a while. Now, I'm also going to leave this rail line in place too. I don't personally plan on getting rid of this, honestly, so we'll just kind of let it do its thing. So that'll complete this side. It's good. This comes back with me, and then we can physically fly on through. Now, the only other thing I'm worried about too is I don't know if this gateway that they're showing the way back is gonna be by like the actual gateway that we spawned in, or if I can use a random gateway and be okay. That's my other thing I gotta check too. So let's see what's going on. Be sure to note the direction of the rails before entering the gateway. Okay. Oh, shit, that's on me. I did not check that. So we'll go ahead and head back through and check that real quick. Rails are going north and south. So we'll type that in chat to ourselves. So it'll be coming from the back facing north, like we're doing now, right? That's easy enough to do. We just have to make sure to take note of that. This would be the direction they would come from. I wish we had a gateway that was closer than this, but we don't. So, or rather, an end city that was closer than this. Let's turn on larger render distance here. Although to be fair, we haven't exactly explored out in any of these directions. So maybe there is something a little closer that we could use. But at the same time, I highly doubt it, so... Well, I guess, to some extent. But the other one I already have is more optimal, so I would rather use that one instead. Unless I could get one of them in a boat and then glide it back. I should also make sure I have some ender pearls on me. Yep. So we're going to take these. We got our boat. And then we're also going to get out some building blocks. Ah, this is a treasure room. This one's going to be more annoying. Ouch. Damn it. That's not cool. Alright, yeah, no, we're not doing it like this. We're just going to go keep it simple. I am going to go get whatever's in that treasure room, though. Additionally, we're going to get our coordinates book. Shulker Farms at 2280, 232. That's where we're headed next. Hey, diamonds. There we go. Wow, this sucks. Wow, this stinks. Wow, this was ass, dude. What? That was supposed to be good. Alright, well. We got a 4,000 block flight to go through. Uh, 2280, 3232. We got 3,000 in each direction we gotta head. There we go. That'll clean up some of our inventory a little bit. Plenty of elytra durability here, so we shouldn't have to worry about falling. And if for whatever reason we do have to worry about falling, then we've got our ender pearls on us that will save our life. Not to mention we got some extra water and a boat, and yada yada yada, so we got a lot of good stuff. But we should be okay. Get your durability still doing fine, so we still got a bunch of flying to go through. And we'll make it there when we make it there. Start heading positive X here. About 2,000 blocks away. We got a little city that's closer, but again, we have our whole manual shulker farm already at the other place, so I'd rather take the flight over there. Alright, about 700 blocks away now. 600. You can see that's the gateway we have assigned to all this. Note that we need the rail lines to face north into the gateway, right? So, if this is south, this is the north that we need to be facing. Also weird, I'm about to piss off an Enderman, so bail off of that a little early. Okay. So we made it. So now what we go ahead and do is we get our powered rail box, cobblestone. I try not to beat these Endermen to death with my bare hands because they make me angry and they get in my way. And we see what we can do. Alright, so this goes into here. Centered on that. Additionally, we are going to want to take some of this. Get the fuck out of the way, fat boy. Alright. Alright. So let's go ahead and see some more of this tutorial here. No activator rail needed or anything. It's literally just the only activator rail you need is at the actual shulker farm, and that's pretty much it. So we can go ahead and send them through like this. That would send them on through. And then this is where the rest of everything else has to happen. So we need to build up crap ton and then go angle it over there. Let's see where we can export this out at. So let's go ahead and actually fly back down because we should have made a note of this first. Actually, no, it don't matter. I don't care. I'm not going to worry too much about it. So, we're here at the Shulker Shell farm, right? We have already pre-installed a room full of backup shulkers. So it is this room that we're going to go ahead and use to line everything up and get him the hell out of here. So we're going to go ahead and install a very simple rail line. Goes out like this. Let's go ahead and get our packed rails, and we'll just go ahead and put some stuff down here too. Here we go. A little something like this. Basically, we would kidnap the Shulkers into a minecart and physically just yeet them out their way, on their way. So it's nothing difficult, it's just going to take a little bit of setup here to do, but we can get this done fairly quick, I would say. Additionally, though, we will need to make some fence gates. Let's make 2 fence gates. Have one like that, and we're going to have one like that. And then this is where we leave, and then this is where the Shulkers leave. We actually need to be out just one more. Alright. And now this is how we go ahead and get this built. We need to make sure we're physically going towards the right direction. I don't think we are. Our coordinates logged. Alright. Our good end gateway is going to be at 2079, 3150. We want to go this way instead. Build this out in chunks like this. Oh, there it is. You can see it all the way over there. Alright. This lines up well enough with it, I would be okay with that. So we are out of cobblestone. Might have wanted to bring a little more, frankly, so we may have to make a return trip to go get more, but it'll be fine. Again, plenty of time, so not gonna sweat it. Oh, we also have, if I'm not mistaken, in our ender chest, a whole cobblestone box, so actually we don't need to go back to get more, because I already brought a whole extra shulker box from the get-go. And then we could, like, turn it here. That should be okay. Yep, you can see we'll be able to clear that nicely, so then we'll start staircasing up to this, so we can go ahead and take this down. Let's go ahead and eat too while we're thinking about it. All right, let's go ahead and go put away some of these rails and stock up on cobblestone. Then we should be able to get down there. We'll put one rail here though on the corner, because you know we're going to be here anyway, so let's go ahead and get some rails. There we go. Also going to do this. Go ahead and just drag this whole thing down. Go. So we can complete one whole bend with that. Go. Alright, let's grab those and put all of those away. We could have actually just taken the whole thing. Why not? Alright, lever time. Where are they? There we go. That'll get us enough levers to get all this finished up. Just tuck that one there. And we just keep working on, keep it on. There we go there. Then we go ahead and glide on down to the bottom and start work on the staircase. So our feet are physically at Y132. So we need to keep that in mind. also maybe written down where on earth that actually happens at, but that's all right. All right, let's go ahead and get out our spyglass. Okay, why do I not have my spyglass? That's annoying. No, that's lame. I guess it's only a quick flight up, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Alright, let's take note of where we want this at. Okay, so the tip that we need to line up with here on the outer edge is gonna be 2229, 131, 3186. So that's the outermost edge that we need to line up with. And that's where it needs to go. There we go. Okay. So now from here, this is where we pillar up. We're going to go until our feet are physically at Y132. And we have a while until that happens, so yeah, nothing to do but to do it, right? It's been over 3 hours, by the way. It's currently 7:41 tonight, here on Monday. Monday, January 5th, 2026, so decent little bit into the new year. Not too far in though, of course. Not even been a week yet. Damn, I really need to get better at building stairs. We got about 40 more blocks of height to work with. Yeah, we should have enough cobblestone for this, so don't have to worry too much, luckily. Starting to find our rhythm with this a little bit. Okay, that was a little dicey. All right, 3 more blocks of height. All right, there we go. So now we just have to build out a bridge going all the way across. There. Hey, there we go. We got it fully connected up. Now all we need to do is just go along the ends here and add in all of the railing, safety railing that is. And we'll go back to the other edge here and we'll do it again. How long has it been? 3¼ hours. Damn. Hopefully it'll be done by the 4-hour mark, but honestly I don't know, so we'll see. There we go. We're down to our last stack of cobble here, so this won't be enough to finish all the railing, but you know, we can dip into our ender chest to go get some more, so that should be fine. There we go, so we're out there. Let's go ahead and pop down our handy dandy ender chest and get some cobble out of our cobble box. I'll have to make sure to restock this too when we get back. There we go. That goes back in there, and we keep going. Almost done. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, it's your fault for looking at me, okay? I don't want to hear it. Alright, there we go. Alright, sweet. So, we finally have a full rail line going all the way out to here. And now all we gotta do is just lay a bunch of rails. Once we've laid all the rails, we can formally start to take a shulker all the way through the system. And we will give this our best try. We'll put a couple more powered rails in our inventory, but we don't really need them, frankly, so we'll go ahead and get all this run out. Gravity will be doing most of the work for us, all things considered, so we don't have much to worry about here. That isn't to say that we won't place any rails down, though. Just the spot. And we'll do a little bit like that. Literally one short. That's so lame. Well, got it there now, I guess, so that's fine. While we're here too, let's also take a second to try and boost some stuff up here so we don't get as much interference from Endermen, because they're annoying and I hate them. And they're just haters in general. So the less of them we have to deal with while we're working on this, the better off we're going to be. But with that being said, we finally got this all done. We'll go ahead and grab ourselves a block of iron. Make ourselves a simple little minecart. And we will get the hell out of here and see if this is going to work or not. Now, additionally, I'm not sure, again, if this is actually going to spawn us at the starting gateway, or spawn the shulker at the starting gateway, or what, but that's what the idea is. But we are facing the correct way, where rail lines face north into the gateway, facing north into the gateway, which they are, and we're good. So we can go ahead and give this a fair shot, and see what we can snag. Additionally, we're also going to go ahead and grab just a few more fireworks while we're out and about, because I don't fully trust myself here. So we'll just go ahead and grab that other half stack that was in there. There we go. And this can go back in my bundle. Alright. And out we go. So, again, this is all built where if we lose even all of these, we will still have the ability to get more, so it's going to be okay. We literally just need to get in there and get them. We'll grab this guy, because we can. Are you serious? You're too damn fat. There we go. Rude. Right. I'm in directly in the middle of the fucking rail line. Luckily, I didn't seem to cause any issues, so. Coming down now. Dropped at a bit of a weird angle, I won't lie, but that's fine. Alright, well, looks like he made it through. It's great for us. Let's see how he's made it through. This was what I was worried about, so. Okay, let's go ahead and get our powered rails here. And we'll literally just try to loop this out. Okay, grab that. There we go, perfect. So from here, we can go ahead and run this a little bit farther out. We don't want to dip too early. And let's just see where this is going to line up. Okay. Let's try and add what we have for the villager trading hall and add in some extra height up here and have these one-way drop-offs because we're going to need them. There we go. Yeah, we'll do something like that. We'll chip this out of the way too. I'll have to make sure to eat here soon. Damn, it's already 8 p.m. What the hell? I also need more regular rails here too anyways. There we go. Alright. Something like this should get him on the right track. Can we leash minecarts by any chance? Actually, why don't we just keep it simple and just like... Okay, or not. Not pushing you, are we? You are fucking anchored into this, aren't you, dude? Alright, well that's lame. No. Oh, man. bop. There we go. Alright, that should get him through to the overworld. Probably. Why? Oh, because you're a square. I forgot a rail, didn't I? Damn it! Quit being annoying, man! The sooner you let this happen, the easier out this is going to be for both of us, alright? Come on. You fat bitch! Seriously, knock it off. Alright. Yeah, that went out in the middle of nowhere. Cool. Dude! Oh, well. Wait, what the fuck did you even get stuck on? There was a rail there to begin with. You annoying ass bastard. You're going to jail. I want you as a backup. So I don't have to take another one all the way out. Alright. Third backup. Alright, we're starting to get kind of crazy here. Okay. Ugh, quit being annoying! Come on, man. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Alright, it's fine. No, you put that thing away from me. Place it. There we go. Okay, 2 backups in there. Can't go wrong with that. So, that should be okay. The fact that I don't see the shulker is a little worrying. Oh, that's why. Go away. Why? How does that make any sense? Dude, just get pushed. No. Big a hater. Okay. I don't care much for your bullshit right now, man. He's literally too fucking fat so you can't push him down. Oh, damn it. Do this to me. Alright, whatever. I was hoping he wouldn't see me, but apparently he has. Did it just run out of momentum? No, it's still got it's still going. I think it's still going. It's hard to tell. It still has some amount of momentum, but it's too damn slow. Thought that wasn't gonna knock me out, but apparently it did. Man. You are a fucking bitch, you know that, dude? Respectfully die. Oh my god. Just fucking get in the hole, man. Okay, alright. There we go. Finally. Okay. So, what this means for us now is that it is on the other side somewhere. It should be world spawn. Now this puts us back at our base. And then we get to drive this thing by boat all the way through the ice boat system that we have. And we get to see what it does. But we have officially got one in the overworld. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and switch out our inventory here a little bit. Hopefully not lag to death too, because we are chugging along. There we go. It's day 512 now, so we have spent quite a while here. I'm also going to add in just a few extra blocks and stuff over here, just to make sure we can get this guy somewhere kind of safe. There we go. So we'll do something like that. We should be able to ride through with a boat, and then we can get him into a minecart when he's here, or near this area, rather. Is he'll probably teleport somewhere out in this field, and then we'll have to go wrangle him. So, but once we get him in a minecart on the rail, it should be okay. Probably. Alright, boat time. Let's get our leads here. Put that back on. And now we get to head towards 0, which is going to be out another way. Come on now. There we go. Okay. This is our turn. Here we go. Alright, we've got about 2,000 blocks to go until we get to this guy. It's been over 3.5 hours, so this will be a 4-hour endeavor for sure. Unless we're like extremely quick with getting this guy in here, but I somehow doubt that. Still have some cobblestone. Because we'll need to put a little bit of cobblestone through the portal, or in front of the portal, to make sure that we can row it out and let go. Because I really don't want to have to like lift it out with leashes if I can help it. So once it's on this track, it's smooth sailing, provided we can get it before it breaks the boat quickly. Damn, we are spinning out of control pretty heavy here. Alright, 300 blocks to go, and we are here at World Spawn. Good. Put that there. Alright. Now, somewhere nearby, there'd be a Shulker. Allegedly. I don't see it anywhere. We also haven't been in here since last time, and it was nighttime then. So this is also a little concerning too, since it is kind of loaded with hostile mobs. So we're going to take some time to get all these guys cleared out. Because I don't want to deal with anything. I just want to be able to grab a shoulder and fuck off, and then I'm good. Remember though, 0, 0 doesn't inherently mean world spawn. The reason I specify that is because there is a chance that it's farther away than I have anticipated, and we now need to do something about that. We know how far away that is, though. Wait, I hear something? Thought I heard something. It's not of. Oh well. Just curious if the compass trick still works. So if we look up like a compass, we can't craft a compass without a crafting table. So never mind. 1 second. I don't have the resources on hand to make a compass, so I'm gonna see if the crafting table trick works still. If it'll point north or not. I think it'll always point. Damn it, now it always points north, so they did actually manage to get rid of that. Well, that's lame. Normally a compass will point towards world spawn, which would inherently point us towards where our guy is supposed to be. Wait, is that a pillar that I put down? I don't know if you guys saw that or not. I think I just saw a stone pillar. Unless that was an ice spike pillar. Nope, I am delusional. Anyways, let's get the hell up. It can't be that far from here. Wait. Oh, it's a sheep. Maybe it's near the woods. It'll just be a random shulker in a field, basically. Yeah, annoyingly, I don't know what this is. I don't hear it anywhere. I also don't think it would have spawned like in the water or anything weird like that. Oh, there it is. Alright. I think it just duplicated itself. Okay. So, now with that, now that we found him, get him in a boat. You just teleport out, you badass. The boat. Alright. We outie. Alright. Hey, there we go. Nope. Not gonna worry about that. What? Excuse you? Alright, I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna be happy that we're... Alright, now we skedaddle. We're yanking his ass with us. We know where we need to go. Finally got it out of here after 3 hours and 40 minutes, so we should be okay here. But now that you can drive boats with entities through, this has made this significantly easier. So, that actually wasn't too bad to get it to the overworld and get it transported, because we already had all the infrastructure set up. No way! It's like if you invest time and energy into making your life easier, your life gets easier. Who'da thunk, right? Who would have thunk it? But regardless, we're still on a bit of a trip here for another 1,000 blocks or so, I would say. Detour that don't need to be taken. Failed A by accident there, that's why we're slip sliding everywhere. Alright, get ready to make our right hand turn here towards our center. You can see where we gotta go. Stop hitting yourself, man. Fine. Alright, let's just give him some space here for right now. Let's also just see if we can sleep real quick. So I want to do this while it's full day. Alright. Damn it. You stupid bitch. You are fucking serious, dude. Really? Really? Come on. No! How am I supposed to get you out of this? You stupid fat tub of shit. Dude, what a fucking lard ass. I don't know how the fuck I can break him out of this. I don't think I can put a minecart. Nope. Alright, well. Alright, he made it. Okay, he made it back through. Luckily, I think. I'm not seeing any other shots, I'm not physically seeing him. Okay, round two. Round two, but now he's out in the wild. But this is okay still, because we can still work with this. Let's also make sure to clean that up immediately. Nope. Quit doing that to yourself. Fuck you! Stop it! Quit hurting yourself. You don't have all the health in the world, man. Come on. Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. That got him into the farm. Now we gotta move. Finally have a Shulker in the farm. See him up there. He's already cloned himself. Nope. Hang on. Let's not get stupid now just because we basically have done it. Nailed it. That's why they call me the parkour pro, if you think about it. But no, I kind of suck ass at MLGs, apparently. That's alright. Okay, he's in the farm. We got the important shit done. He's in the fucking farm. It's beginning. Alright. I should not have torn this down so early. Oh no. Joker opens. Okay. Alright, snow golems are shooting at it. Alright. I think we got it. I think we're okay. Grace of God, I think we have finally done it. It's teleporting in and out of the farm. I don't know how many are in there at the moment either. Another thing too. I'm really paranoid that it's gonna kill itself here soon. Additionally too, I'm going to flip up all of my manual releases. Not hearing anything. There we go. Luckily he is still here. We're just gonna hang out down here and just wait a while. Uh, Maybe we'll set them all to daylight. I think it's up here somewhere. Please be up here. I really should go get a splash potion of healing and heal this bastard. No. No, did it die? No. You can't do this to me. No. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this fucking blows, dude. God damn it. Damn it, man. Are you fucking for real? Seriously, come on. God damn it. He was fucking in there. He was in there, man, and he died. You have got to be kidding. No way. It's definitely dead. I'm not doubting that, but now we have to go back and get another one because fucking lard nuts out here had to die. Fucking idiot. God damn it. Alright. Let's go brew up some instant health splash potions because that's our other shortcoming there too, is that we didn't make sure he was healed. That's on us. We tried to go a little too fast and look where that got us, so. Fucking dumbass. God damn it. Dude, I don't want to have to rebuild this whole fucking staircase, but we're gonna have to. Oh, and it's raining, dick. Thanks. You get more annoying now. Sure, why not? Fucking jackass. Alright, well, let's learn from our mistakes here. Let's, like, implement some powered rails and stuff. And let's go ahead and do this again. I'm unhappy, man. This took so fucking long to do. And now we get to do it all again. At least we have that backup one in the overworld, I guess, so there's some amount of silver lining, but still, this is so annoying. Alright, where are those levers? Here they are. And we need that powered rail back too. Yeah, it's good enough. Alright. Activated rail, yay! Let's sleep real quick. Alright, let's also go back to our base and turn some of our potions of healing into splash potions of healing. What do you do? Alright, let's give this another try. And let's not be dumb this time. Also make sure to put our chest plate back on. We'll go turn some of our regular potions of healing into splash potions since we've got some gunpowder. So, at the end of the day, this isn't that big of a deal, but it is just comically annoying, frankly. So, I just don't want to keep dealing with these guys because it has been 4 hours straight of doing this. You know, I'm over it. So, sooner we get done with all this, the happier I will be. Let's also maybe put away some of our extra tools and junk. You know, we haven't needed to use any of this here. It's weighing me down. Alright. I'll do 6 of them. I think that's a fair number. Turn them into splash potions. Couple of things. We need to make sure in our inventory that we have a minecart, a boat, some additional rails, and some building blocks. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go back to world spawn and go do this again. In a couple minutes, I have got to go use the bathroom because it has been 4 hours, so I will be right back. All right. Okay, there we go. We're back. All right. So I've had an epiphany. I don't know why I didn't think of it before, but all we need to do is build another manual chamber like we have in the end, but this time in the overworld. So that way, if this does happen again, because there's a good chance it might, then we will be able to duplicate shulkers directly in the overworld next to the farm. So all we really need to pull this off is just some glass, a sticky piston, some redstone, and like a lever, and like an iron trapdoor. So some super basic componentry that we already have laying around, and we can just assemble it into the shulker box here. There's our only sticky piston. There's our lever. There's our iron trapdoor. There's our redstone dust. And we need some glass. And then I'm not going to even add in like dispenser functionality or anything because we don't even need to do that. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, all right. And then we're just going to go get some glass. So minor detour to go get all this done. And then we're going to go build it first. And then we'll import the shulker. So let's go ahead and get this done. We can go physically fly over there. And we got our instant health potions too in the back, so we'll have those ready. We have officially passed the 4-hour mark as well. That's cool. Then otherwise, we'll just center it, probably here, I would say. Yeah, it should be okay. Okay. There we go. So now we can go ahead and import this guy fully into here. There we go. And then this will create the fishing tunnel that we need. And we're done. So that's how simple that was. So that's how simple it would have been to prevent this issue from occurring, but now we know better, right? So, okay, well, let's go back and go do this again. This also is out of the range of it enough that this shouldn't interfere with any of our raids or spawning either. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. Instead, we need to go around the roundabout and go ahead and pick one up that we have in reserve at world spawn. Because luckily it duplicated while we were there trying to fiddle with it, so that actually worked out quite well. And we've also managed to mark where world spawn is with that pillar too, so that'll help us out a bunch. Also get our leads ready here too for the boat, because we will need that. And it's another 3,000 block trip out, so we just gotta make it. Rude. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna come across multiple of those, yeah. That's when we were transporting it for the first time and it couldn't keep up with it, so it would just shoot at random. one went clean under. Oh, can't reach that. Alright, 1,500 blocks to go. Wow, he really did try to shoot me a bunch, but he ain't gonna get me. Not doing that. Tough. Oh, oh well. 1,000 blocks to go here. Yeah, it's not 9 o'clock yet at least, so we're doing quite good. Ow. Alright, well I guess we got hit with levitation. Okay, well, didn't click that one in time. Or that. And back you go. Okay. Our pillar should be out this direction here. Yep, you can see it there. Alright, we got our guy. Alright. Grab him through. Alright, well I guess we got that achievement. And let's drive. Alright. Didn't hit it, that's alright. Now it should still be in the bot when, or in the boat when we get out. So we can just manually drive it by boat over to the chamber. We also didn't bring any glass, so we'll have to use cobblestone to lock it in there, and then we'll like switch out the cobblestone with glass once we settle in a little bit more. We'll also make sure too that when we're doing that, we hit it with at least 2 instant health 2 potions to make sure it's at full health, just to make sure our conscience is clear on that front, and we will give this another try. 500 blocks away, so we should be coming up on our turn here very soon. And yeah. Right, the right hand turn, there we go. Gotta drive a roundabout here. There we go, smooth driving there. It's nighttime, which I don't like. That worries me. We're gonna leave him out for now. Just sleep real quick. Okay. We're hitting that boat, boy. We gonna like it. But hitting yourself too, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Alright, come on now. Get the hell out of here. Fine, whatever. Just need some glass. Come on, man. Where I put my glass? Alright, he's in and he's healed. Oh my god, finally, dude. Okay. He's in and he's healthy. Let's go ahead and give this one another try here. Take all this out. That away. Got our chest plate on. Alright. This will also help us stock the farm earlier too, which is great. So I think we'll actually leave the rail line in place then, just because I know this is going to be a repeat thing, especially as we keep charging it. So I'll leave it in place. I'm okay with that. Let's verify that this works. And it definitely at least shoots, but it's just a matter of him getting lucky, so dick. Come on, man. Don't be difficult. Quit being difficult. It's taking too much damage. I don't like that. It hit itself 5 times, so. Okay. Or, you know, middle mouse click could just not be pick block, apparently. That's cool, too. Let's take the fall damage, I don't care. Yes, hey buddy, hello, I'm talking to you. Quit being a bitch! Just clone yourself, man. What the fuck, dude? You are such a fucking dick, dude. Knock it off. God damn it. Just let me mine in peace, you fat tub of shit. God damn it, man. Please. Stop it. I'm over it. Oh, just let me in the boat. I didn't have my axe on me, right? Well, whatever. Alright, let's do this again. Okay. Try this again. Please just duplicate once. I'm gonna fucking throttle you. You fucking dumbass, dude. It just does not care. Knock it off. Alright. That was 5 fucking potions. Why? You have so many spaces you can teleport to! Abad! Dude. I know you see me, come on. What is the luck on this thing, man? How? Come on! And it just fucking closes on itself before it actually hits, too. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Damn, man. Alright. So we're in business a little bit better here. No. I'm not playing this game. You get in the fucking hole. I don't give a fuck. You get in the goddamn hole. I'm gonna beat your ass. We're also gonna break that too because I don't trust that it won't fucking stop it! Damn! You fucking dickhead. I am over this guy. Seriously. God motherfucking damn. Dude! Knock it off. You fat sack of shit. Just knock it off, you fucking lard ass, please. No. No, you're trying it again. The answer is still no. Alright, minecart. Get that in there. Alright. That should be enough to get it in. Alright, let's go bring in another one. Okay, that's still fine though. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and let him do his thing. Okay, they finally have settled down just a little bit, so we should be in a better spot here. Damn, dude. This is starting to look like it's more stable, at least. Alright, now that we got our bearings a bit more, we're doing a lot better. I just saw a shulker shell fall down in there. Alright. Okay, alright. Should be okay now. Keep loading in more though. Oh boy, we got a second one outdoors. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Wait, what? That didn't count because we got knocked out of our bed. Shit. Alright, now let's go ahead and sleep. There we go. Much better. We'll lose a teeny tiny bit if any of them spawn at that tip, but it's not enough for me to really care about, so... Oh, right, you're still here. No. Come on, man. There we go. Okay, better. Also weird because I feel like I should be seeing more. I lit the fire, right? I know that seems really silly to ask right now, but I'm pretty confident I lit the fire. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. That should be fine. Actually, before we dig this all the way out, why don't we go ahead and measure this like a smart person would, see where we need to be. So we're physically standing at negative 24,696, negative 1197. All right, there we go. Pop down into the item system here. Start digging. No. There we go. Okay. Got our torches. Wait, we didn't read anything again. 9.6, so we actually need to be over a block. Okay, here we go. Cool. Luckily, we still have plenty of stone from digging last time that we can get all this patched up real quick. And be at negative 97. Right here. Cool. Let's get our scaffolding box out. Let's go ahead and patch up all these ugly little bits as well, and then redig the tunnel. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hey, now it looks like it's starting up a lot better. We're getting there. We'll go ahead and throw the rest of this shit out in the ocean. I don't care about it. There we go. Let's also go take this back too. There we go. All right. Just got an extra shot of that. Cool. Not cool. All right. Let's start setting up some quality of life things here. Go ahead and set up a double chest. And we'll leave a crafting table here. Why not? Goes there. There's all my stuff. Here's part of it. Not what I wanted, but fine. Sandstone. And that regular stone. There we go. Okay, so here are the tools. I'm gonna go ahead and leave some leftovers in here. Just that way we have the ability to maintain and expand this railway as needed. There we go. And some extra glass too. There we go. Goes back home with me. That stuff I don't particularly care about. There we go. And go ahead and put this in here too. All right. This puts us in a much better spot. Put our flint and steel back in the toolbox. Additionally, let's go ahead and take this down too. We don't need this here no more. Because we also don't want this interfering. I think we'll take some nightlight to go ahead and light up this island here a little bit. Have our bed ready though. There we go. Let's go ahead and load up on some more torches. And let's keep lighting all this up. Okay, this whole island should be lit up and nice and safe, so we shouldn't have to worry about anything while we're up in here. Wow, you can actually see that thing starting to produce now. We kick it up to gear. We'll go ahead and sleep here. It's safe. There we go. All right, neat. All of these can come back with me then. We'll get the extra slabs here. Okay, there we go. Oh, minecart, right. And that needs to be put away too. And the minecart's up here anyway, so we have to pop up here and get that. I don't think we need to supplement this with anything else right now. We'll go ahead and leave a spare minecart here. Got one shulker bullet that is trying to chase us, but again, nothing we need to particularly worry about. All right. And this looks like this is up and working. Let's go ahead and pop on down. So while we've been running around lighting stuff up and getting all of these shoulders in place, how many shells have we got so far? Already a stack. All right. Well, I would like to mention, I don't think it's been an hour yet even. So we've done quite well for ourselves here. We're going to install the chunk loader next time. We'll have it here and we'll get that all ironed out. It shouldn't be nothing too hard, just something we gotta do extra, but I'm good for now. I don't want to fucking put it in here at the moment. I'm like over it, you know? This took so damn long to do, but we did do it from start to finish in one sitting though, so that's kind of the other deal with that. Super worth it, frankly. Again, a really good design by Froggo. We've modified it slightly to have this be fully AFKable without player input. So as long as we get a chunk loader down here, these snow golems will keep it aggroed at the rate it's going, and we won't have to worry about nothing. We still need to implement backup shulkers with their hopper clocks in the near future, but I'll worry about that another day because I don't care right now. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and fly the hell out of here after we take this back, because this is ours, and we can go ahead and fly back to base. Should be this way. We'll also go ahead and set one of these to be night, just in case. I'll have the other three be daytime, but I'll have one on nighttime. But we did it. We got ourselves a working shulker shell farm that produces more than enough. So we shouldn't have to worry about that ever again. If anything breaks as well, we can manually infuse it with more shulkers, which is still good because we do have a manual efficient chamber for maintenance. And we're fine. We're cooking. So, yeah. I'm gonna go dump these shells away, and I guess this little bit of scaffolding that we took with us. There we go. And we'll just put the shells we'll take them out of here because I don't want them in there. And we will put them in, let's put them in a nice corner chest so it's very obvious like where they go. That's my dye chest. Okay. What about this one? Yeah. We'll put them up in this one. So all the way up by our gold helmet and all that, we've got a chest that is going to be full of shulker shells. And yeah. So it's not too bad to get them here once you have the infrastructure. It still is kind of jank no matter what, unfortunately. You know, that's just the fact of the matter. So that's a bit lame. We'll clear out the iron chest too because we haven't actually done that in a while. And we are seriously lacking on iron until we had grabbed all this stuff, so it's good to do. This also means too that we can upgrade our farms to deal with shulker box loaders, which would be really cool. Ideally, we can have the mob farms be upgraded with shulker box loaders since they overproduce. The bamboo farm would be next, and then the iron farm is like negligible because it doesn't produce that much, but we'll still tack it on in there. And those two farms alone, the mob farm and the bamboo farm, are in desperate need of that. And I guess the sugarcane farm by extension. But once we get shulker box loaders installed on them, we're pretty much fine. So yeah, that'll be cool. But that is going to do it for me today. It's day 517. We got a whole shulker farm built in one go, and it has been over 4.5 hours. So with that being said, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all again next time when we install that chunk loader and get some other bits and bobs done. But yeah, bye-bye.